Okay, I honestly don't know exactly what I'm doing with my life right now. Um, I don't know how to explain this one. I've played this game. Last time I played this game was 5 months ago, and there was a point where I absolutely snapped because Killer is just insufferable. So I left the game behind, made a YouTube video about it, that Killer is the worst thing that was ever created. Okay, I didn't say that exactly, but that there's just some hypocrisy and all that blah 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 going on. A bunch of people hated me for it because, you know, I'm just so much Killer main. Not even listening to themselves, so I left DBD behind. Now the thing is, I kinda left for Killer only, and I'm not gonna play Killer. Like, people can come in here and say, oh my god, play Ghostface, oh my god, you're finally playing DBD, blah 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 blah. I'm not gonna play Killer, it's not gonna happen. I don't want to play Killer anymore. Like, that's not gonna, like, that's over. And that's not why I'm in here. We're just gonna play some cozy, chill Survivor, and we will see how the game is, and in case it gets bad, then we're gonna switch games. But I was just like, yeah, maybe I can test this out and see how it is. Also, before we do that though, I'm just gonna switch to Ghostface because I can't have Night in my menu. Night was still in my menu for was still on my menu because that was the last time I played. I still remember that. That was on stream. I wanted to play him. Servers didn't work, so I couldn't play Killer. I tried Survivor, didn't work, so I couldn't play Survivor either. Wait, I said Survivor twice just now. So I switched and played Welcome to the Game 2. I still remember that. That was the last stream that I did of DBD and the last time I touched DBD. So, yeah. That was amazing. You also play with viewers? For now, no. For now, no. I just wanna take it easy. I'm just gonna see. For all I know, I'm playing this for 2 hours and afterwards I'm uninstalling again. So, yeah. And I would preferably not have people potentially yelling all the shit at me that I just can't hear anymore of this stuff here, you know. Oh my god, tunnel, oh my god, camp, ah! Because to be fair, I really get tired of that, but maybe at some point I will play with viewers again, but for now I'm just gonna enjoy solo quizzes. Also, Honey and Iron, welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. Sorry that I did a bit of a long-ish intro there, but I think you, I kind of deserve an explanation, because the thing is, I'm pretty sure some people will come in at some point and be like, wait, you were the guy who made this video on YouTube that for some reason blew up and had like a bunch of 1,000 views. Didn't you say you were done with DBD? Why the fuck are you playing again? The thing is, I quit DBD because of Killer. I didn't quit DBD because of Survivor. Survivor's more than fine, in my opinion. If anything, Survivor's gotten easier with, you know, Made for This, with the stupid buffs here and there. Like, Survivor's not my problem. I don't care if I'm getting camped and tunneled and whatnot. The problem why I left DBD in the first place was Killer and the kind of hypocrisies that I saw in the community. But I think a lot of people don't understand that. You play with me though? No, not this stream. I just wanna take it easy. I hope you understand. I just wanna take it easy for now. Like, if we stream this again, then yeah, sure. I don't care to play with my love. I don't like, of course, but for now, I just wanna take it easy. I still have to get over the trauma that they even launched the game earlier. I had to get over that trauma, so got my PC up and running again. Reinstalling everything takes ages though. I'm glad to hear that it's getting better though, because fuck that. Seriously, fuck the whole thing about the PC not working for some reason. What? I've never heard the sound before. Alien released yesterday actually. It released yesterday and I was thinking, oh my god, I need to get used to this again. I haven't played in 5 months, okay, so I will suck. Also, yeah, I also thought that was Victor, actually, funnily enough. Actually, I just saw something, hold up. My teammates will hate me for this. Input. Yeah. For some reason I had that on mouse, but I think I want to have that on space instead. I think I feel more confident with that. Thanks. Well, we finally hit one skill check, it only took 3. Wait, how the fuck did she get hit? Did she get hit by the zombie? I can reset the pallet, like, that should be fine. Yeah, Xeno would be nice, and apparently they are played. Unlike Singularity. I haven't played against Singularity either. So I don't know what it's like to play against him. I know the theory shit. Oh my god. He just got cucked by that zombie. Holy shit, poor Jake. Did I miss an entire chapter? The anniversary chapter. I mean, Singularity kind of flopped because he's kind of an egg killer. He's not necessarily bad from my understanding, but he has just some quirks to him that just makes him unattractive to play. You know how Twins is a killer that no one fucking plays? But Twins is still somewhat strong. I feel Singularity is in the same boat. Like, I don't think Singularity is ultra super strong or whatever. But there are a few things about Singularity that are just not good. And you cannot fix them by buffing him. That's the worst part. Like, you cannot fix these things necessarily. Because if you then go ahead and buff him, then he's gonna get too strong, you know? Like, the problems with Singularity is the whole concept of EMPs. Like, EMPs should not be nerfed, but the whole concept of EMPs just makes him unattractive. And Singularity is also one of these killers like Doctor, where you have to be ultra precise. And if you now have a perk like Mate for this, which just gives you 3% movement speed for free, then yeah, good luck calculating your precise gameplay. Like, good luck with that. I don't know if he's going for the rescue. I'm gonna go then. Is an alien that flopped, so they make Xeno. I still don't get why they made 2 sci-fi chapters back to back. It makes 0 sense to me. It was like, oh my god, I remember with the anniversary thing, they were like, oh my god, DBD finally added, you know, sci-fi horror. 3 months later, oh my god, we have another alien killer. Like, what the fuck? That was so random. I'm glad Xeno's in the game now though, because that was definitely one of these that definitely were long overdue. What's your right perk fog-wise? Basically, if I hit a great skill check on a gen, like a great one, I see the killer for a few seconds. Like this. I just hit a great skill check, we seen the nemesis over there camping, you know? Yeah, the mechanic killer with the drones, which... I don't want to jinx it, but I have a feeling DBD will welcome me with open arms when we get a Skull Merchant later. I have a feeling we're gonna face a Skull Merchant later, just for shits and giggles. It's gonna happen. It is bound to happen. Oh god. Jake! Okay, yes, pop. Okay. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Gabriel run. Oh my god, why are you all here? The fuck? The fuck? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, guys. Like right here or something. Oh my god, okay. I need to get used to this whole camera thing again, and I might also have to adjust my sensitivity. Hack W. Because for Welcome to the Game 2, I went ahead and... What? I went ahead and adjusted my Windows mouse sensitivity because of the hacker minigames. There was never a game where mouse sensitivity was really an issue, except for the hacking minigames. So I went ahead and did that, and you know. Oh yeah, now you can actually carry them and you don't replace them. That's cool. Jake. Or you can just blind them, to be honest. That's fine too. Raven is a gen. If we do this one, we will probably get 3 gen, but at the same time, I'm not so sure where another gen is. Is that Trail of Torment, or is that... No, I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, that's Blast Mine. That's Blast Mine on that gen. We're gonna heal. Okay. Yeah. Here's the buffle. Here's the buffle. The guy has the buffle. It's one of these Nemesis players, alright. Let's go for the person that on hook, which makes all the sense in the world. I think I need to... I don't even know how you say that. I mean, to go for a walk with him. Can I get him like stuck in the rocks or some dumb shit? Like right between the space right here. That would be cool, but... I mean, thanks, Serena. Nowhere to hide. He checked the locker for no reason. Right after hooking. He's dead. Yeah. Okay. I think I might just inject this, to be honest. He's still right there. Yeah, now he left. He completely lost me for some reason. Maybe Lightweight did something, I don't know. Overcharge. Who the fuck runs this trash still? Oh god, yeah, okay. Oh god. Okay. Why was he greeting for that? Huh. First hook. That's also another sound effect, or am I completely dumb? Okay, I will inject him. Interesting. Interesting turn of events. You heard me cough. I should just do this. There's no point in saving that up now. Okay, yeah, we're back to 0. That's fair. That's fair. That's open. Okay, there was a gen. I also need to start remembering again where all the gen spots are. Okay, that was stupid. That was plain stupid of me. That was tier 3 range. Fair enough. Now we give up and hopefully Jay can get hatched. That wasn't too bad of a first game though. We got down to two gens. That's not too bad. On a 3-gen heavy map, mind you. Of course our team could have done better, but it is what it is. It is what it is. And this Nemesis player didn't have the tunneling Nemesis stereotype, so there was something. Wait, did I get... Oh yeah, I have this challenge equipped. I completely forgot the challenges existed. I will be honest. Ah yeah, now we have... now after every match we have to do the mate for this check. To check how many people run mate for this. Not OP by the way. GG. Hell, even if I was about to be like, okay, yeah, let's play some killer, even if I was... Actually, I can queue up and still look, right? That was from a very old tome. Yeah, I guess we keep this. Even if I was like, oh my god, maybe I should try out Killer Mate for this, would be a reason enough not to do that. Because I don't wanna deal with, you know, bullshit extra speed for free. Can't prestige yet. That leveling up is nice though. You will be like, oh my god, but that is in the game for a while now. Yeah, no shit, but I've also not played this game for a while. Also, Prestige 87 Michaela might as well a Prestige 1 Michaela. Just saying. It's just a feeling. It's just a guts feeling, you know? I mean, yeah, that's a good thing to have Iron. I mean, at the end of the day, it's behavior's fault for doing broken shit like made for this, but... And honestly... It is what it is. The only problem I would have with you is if you were in denial that certain perks, yeah, certain perks are, you know, too strong or whatever, because you live in a bubble where you're like, yeah, but it's only 3%, not realizing that 3%, if you put 100% survivor movement speed versus 115% killer speed, then all of a sudden 3% equals up to 20%. And if you look at that way, that gives you not a 3% but actually a 20% movement speed increase for free if the killer does their job and hit you, then you look at it and be like, okay, this is actually quite strong. This is actually quite strong. Until I 9 out of 10 times get into matches with competent teammates, I'm not running any group or tourism perks either. That's also very fair. Solo queue is a wild card after all, and if you go in all in with... I mean, Prove Thyself is still fine because it's passive enough that you don't have to go out of your way. I think that would be kind of fine. We have an artist. What? We have Bird Lady. What? And we have cropped, okay. I forgot what I wanted to say. I'm sorry. I thought it was a survivor. But if you go all in on teamwork on solo queue, it's not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. That is very true. It's good to have a perk like Fogwise actually. Because then I get, you know, the instant gratification and satisfaction when I hit great skill checks again. So I focus on trying to hit great skill checks again so I get better at hitting great skill checks again. You know? You get me? Oh yeah, DC bot is also another thing. Apparently they can either be the best people in the world or solo queue trash. Wait, 2 people got hit by that. That's actually interesting. Oh, got unhooked. Oh, because she shot it towards the hook. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. She shot it towards the hook and then was like, someone's actually approaching, then goes back. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Michaela actually healed. Actually, you remember how I said in the lobby that a Prestige 87 Michaela might not be that much worth? There you have your answer. Fucking DC'd immediately after getting downed. Who would have thought, to be honest? Who would have thought? It's a Michaela. Of course. And I don't wanna do specific main shaming, but it's a Michaela. Oh, hi. Yeah, it is a bot. Yeah, it is a bot. Oh my god. That's funny. We will laugh about that for a while. Like, re-experiencing Survivor in this game and like just being exposed to the bots, I think that will be really funny for a while. When they do dumb shit like that. I think it's usually something like Deception, Adrenaline, Iron Will, Spine Chill. That sounds pretty decent. Like, pretty decent off meta except Adrenaline, but Adrenaline is Adrenaline. Why would you not run that? But yeah, I also used to run Deception a lot actually, in my very old build. And it was really nice when it worked. Like really, the feeling I felt like a mastermind when I got Deception to work. But then I didn't for a long time and then I gave up. Or what perk came out? Some other perk came out that I replaced it with. But I can't remember which one. Actually. That, wait, no, she couldn't know that this gen. Yeah, she kind of predicted it. Be a bit unpredictable, so she can't line up a shot. The trick about Artist is that the way a lot of Artist players get their hits in is, you know, shoot a bird and then around the cooldown they try to predict where you're going, and most of the times the prediction will be them going into a straight line. So if you do a bit of weird movement, like let's say you stop running or you double back, I mean that's especially useful obviously if you are far enough away, but if you do movement like that, it's very likely that the average Artist player will miss. Because most of them will predict straight lines to get the second, like the bird execution hit in. At least that's what I've noticed. I don't see Adrenaline as meta or Exhaustion either, since it's endgame, which is often not reached, and often I will be fully healed as well. Yeah, to be fair, right now it's not meta, because Made for this Hope is meta. So you want to be injured in the end game so you can run at 110% as Survivor. So obviously Adrenaline is not meta right now, but it definitely was for a while. That's for sure, and here and there. And honestly, I still find it very reasonable why it is. It does so much. With, you know, the instant health state, it gives you a speed boost, it ignores exhaustion, it even shits on one of the weakest killers in the game, Freddy, by waking you up, which is thematically cool, but kinda dumb that it cucks like one killer in particular. That's kind of funny. But yeah, I can also see, like, Adrenaline doesn't need changes, that's the main thing. Adrenaline is kinda this strong meta pick, but I don't think it needs any changes whatsoever. It's the same with perks like Deliverance. Like, people are arguing, like I've heard this recently, because even though I haven't been playing DBD, I've been watching DBD streams on and off all the time. And people have been saying Deliverance, in their opinion, is the strongest. Okay, she tracked me, I think. I think that was Killer Instinct proccing. Maybe. But people have been saying Deliverance might be, in their opinion, the strongest perk because, you know... And it makes sense. Once you have it, you can unhook yourself with a 100% chance. And that completely robs the killer's momentum and doesn't give them, like, it steals so much pressure that people don't have to go and rescue you, and just everyone can keep doing what they're doing and so on and so forth. But at the same time, Deliverance is balanced because you actually have to earn it by getting an unhook, you know? There's kind of this here and there going. That's why I think Deliverance is also completely fine, even though it's completely meta and strong and whatnot. The only thing where I think it becomes a problem, and that unfortunately happens a lot with Survivor meta perks, is when you get shit for free. That was the problem with all Dead Hard, in my opinion. That's the problem that Made for this has now. If you just get shit for free for failing and whatnot, and I'm not talking about... I'm not talking necessarily about, oh my god, second chances, because some of the stuff needs to exist in the game. Shit like Unbreakable needs to exist, otherwise everyone would just slug, you know? I'm talking about chase perks that just, you just get for free an advantage when the killer does their job for, you know, injuring you and shit like that. Like shit like that is where it gets problematic, and unfortunately we have that in the survival meta on and off, and I still find it kinda disgusting that behavior still kinda has this mentality going that it is okay that perks like this keep existing and keep replacing and whatnot. Which is a bit disheartening, because the thing with killer meta, I keep hearing, you know, like complaints about pain versus pop and all these perks, but people don't realize that you actually have to earn those perks by downing and hooking people and some other conditions. But for Survivor, more often than not, it's not like we can look at Mate for this in a second, and I will tell you what I mean, because you probably don't know what Mate for this even is if you haven't played for a while as I have. And I can show you Mate for this afterwards, at least the description. I haven't unlocked it either, obviously, but she's probably gonna get Hatch. Yeah, exactly, something like Deliverance Second Wind is really strong, but at the same time also fair and balanced, because the survivor actually has to earn it, you know? That's the thing. And that's what I feel is a healthy meta. That's the same reason why when we had Call of Brine, what was it, Call of Brine Eruption meta, it was so unhealthy, because killers could just, you know, kick gens and get free value. Some people defended that Call of Brine was completely fine, but it was not. Call of Brine was fucking bullshit. That you could just, you know, yes, you have to commit to kicking gens, which, you know, in itself is a bit of an act, but at the same time, you just get value for free without downing people. That's why the pop corrupt meta that we had a few years ago, or no, now it is the pop pain rest meta, is so much better, and people shouldn't really complain about it that much, because the killer, in order for his perks to work, he actually has to earn those downs. He has to earn those hooks, you know? That's the key thing. That's why Call of Brine Eruption was so bad and poorly designed, you know, around Skull Merchant era, and why it was so miserable. Anyways, we're prestiging. Is Devour still in the killer meta? I wouldn't say so. Devour is... like, Devour is still a nice perk, but I think Hex totems become more and more unreliable as time goes on, because there isn't anything to support. Let's look at killers like, where even is the menu? Is this still F1? Like the last few killers that released, Singularity, Yeah, no. Like, when was the last time? Yeah, Face the Darkness was the last Hex perk, and it was kinda, like, Face the Darkness can work on killers like Sadako and stuff, but it was kinda, and they started this trend of releasing Hex perks that kinda activate mid-game or substitute over other perks. For example, Plaything was a big one, that survivors get a totem assigned during the match, and running shit like this kinda hurts perks like Devour. And I think Devour, as strong as it is, it's still a pretty decent perk. It doesn't have that much safety. Except stuff like maybe you can run Undying, Haunted Ground, but at that point you're wasting like 3 perk slots for like 1 gimmick that might not even work if they just efficient with totem breaking. It can be disgusting on like what's called Whistle demo, where you just put a portal right next to the totem and have permanent killer instinct. Then it's disgusting, but other than that, it's just really fragile. So no, I wouldn't say it's meta. Also, Kuga, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Anyways, what do I want to say? But yeah, what I mean by the whole... I can't show it in the store, I guess. Like for you, Iron, because you haven't been here in a while either. Made for This is the new hot survivor bullshit. I'm good, thanks for asking. How about yourself? I'm doing good as well, yet. Maybe DBD will change me, but yeah, Made for This. You were born to survive and raised to adapt. Made for This activates while you are in the injured state. You run 3% faster. You could stop the perk right there and it's already meta. After you finish healing, another survivor gain the endurance status effect for 10 seconds. Kinda outclassed by the new buckle up, but... the thing is, I don't get why 2 survivor meta perks pretty much are done into one. And second of all, why they all of a sudden start fucking around with movement speed. Main key is movement speed, in my opinion, should never really be fucked with. And I mean on either side. There's a reason why Boondock's Theory, which is that one Yuichi perk that no one fucking uses. Where is it? I don't know where it is. But yeah, that boon that you set up and you get movement speed, that it's only 2%, very restrictive. There's a reason why Hope with 7% is, you know, endgame only. There's a reason why Play With Your Food you lose stacks every single time you attack or perform aggressive actions, not only successful hits, you know. There's a reason why movement speed is always that restricted. Always. You know. That's also the reason why, and yet now we go on to the killer side. With the Xenomorph, they released a perk, and I don't know why they are out of order, by the way. Like, Xenomorph should be down there and not up there, but... where is it? Rapid Brutality. You can no longer gain Bloodlust. Hitting a survivor with a basic attack gives you 5% haste for 10 seconds. I hate this. For 2 reasons. 1, you know for a fact they made this perk as a band-aid fix for Made for This, instead of looking why Made for This is stupid, you know? They made this as a fucking band-aid. And 2, you should just not fuck with movement speeds. Yes, this perk will probably not be as strong, because you can no longer gain Bloodlust is a big deal, but still perks like this shouldn't exist. Period. There's a reason that they will never, and I swear behavior if I ever do that, there will never be a 120% movement speed killer. Like, you know how you have the 115%, you have the 110%. They should never do a 120% because that would completely break the game. There's also a reason why there's a huge difference between 115 and 110. why there's this huge difference when you play Huntress versus when you play Trapper. Like, movement speed in general should never be fucked by, and I don't know why they all of a sudden have this obsession to do this. I mean, same with how they want to slap on endurance on everything, but that's another discussion. So yeah, I hope this doesn't, you know, overfluctuate, but yeah. Hey Alice, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, by the way. Glad to see you. That would insanely combined with face blood and theory. Yeah. That's what I meant earlier, Iron. The hot meta shit, which is a bit predictable, but nowadays you see it, is survivors running Hope made for this, going into the end game and running at 110% movement speed. You cannot catch these people. You virtually cannot catch these people. That's why it's like, okay, how do you play killer now? Do you go all in on gen defense at the start and hope that they don't have brand new parts and other strong item stuff and beat them before, you know, the end game? Or do you try to counteract it with shit like Noed, which also gives you like 4% movement speed to counteract it a little bit, and, you know, try and like go in with the risk that they can just gen rush you and try to beat them in the end game. It's a bit of a difficult choice, you know. I'm doing very well, just woke up. That sounds like me on a bad day. Your sleeping schedule still fucked, I would assume. I'm doing fine, by the way. That killer perk sounds awful combined with a basement save the best for last build. Yeah, it is a bit, like, it is a bit wank. Especially now that save the best for last is also pretty strong. To have a perk like this running around, that is very true. I just, like, stop with the movement speed stuff. Real talk. Just stop it. Like, for survivor and for killer. Like, the worst part about made for this, and I know many people have made discussions about it, like discussion videos on streams, on YouTube, about made for this. The main problem, which I think is still a thing, is you don't know that made for this, or should I say, you might not know that made for this is even active, you know? Because 3% is a lot, but the game doesn't tell you that made for this is in play. So you might chase them for a bit, realize after a while, oh god, they are running a bit faster, and now you have already committed 30 seconds to 1 minute into that chase, and you are like, should I now give up for nothing, you know? He held that for so long. That's a bit insane. Okay. It's fucked up again. Sad. That's a people set. God, what the fuck is this guy doing, by the way?
Are you trying to make me angry?
Yes. If he commits to this, I can just vault this. I thought I could maybe do something with that. I think that wasn't too bad, though. I can also reset the pallet instead of, if he doesn't break it. I think that wasn't too bad of a chase for, you know, getting used to DBD again. He seems to be that type of Wesker that just wants to go for, you know, flicks and shit. Which is kind of his weakness right now, because he doesn't do anything crazy right now. I completely forgot that that shit doesn't have a cooldown anymore. And speaking of perks, overall, I think, I don't know, there's a bunch of weird shit going on, because I mean, I'm now like, oh my god, I'm ranting about, you know, survivor perks again, to name a killer perk that I'm just not a fan of, and for some reason they thought it was a good idea to make, was that one singularity perk. There's a singularity perk that came into the game that was like, you down a survivor and everyone in a radius is slower by 15% for a bit or something. What? They're chasing her. What? Since when? That was awkward. And that's just bad design, because they just encourage slugging, and we don't want to have that shit either. That's the thing. Oh god, she AFK. Oh, that's fucking amazing. Okay, Lisa, that's fair. Here's Pop, okay. Yeah, he got stuck there. He tries to go for cool Wesker shit, but at the same time... I spit on my own shit. I didn't see him double back. That was so bad of me. Was better 5% haste on killer or minus 20% for survivor? I would argue the hinder for survivor, like, bro. There's probably a clip out there somewhere of this perk in action, and they're so fucking slow. Especially that you also have to remember you could stack this. Now imagine you run that, I don't even know what that perk is called, Perfect Organism or something like that. You run that, plus the Forced Hesitation was the name of the hindered perk. Dredge, the Biffle, Territorial, Forced Hesitation, make your choice. You don't even need make your choice. You will hit them. They will maybe get a bit of a speed boost, but then they're still fucking slow as shit. If, you know, you get them in that time frame. You don't even need that, I would argue. But yeah, that would be a painful build to go against. And the reason I mention that, like, it's not smooth sailing, like, they also bring out some killer perks that are a bit weird. And for some reason I'm stupid enough that I don't get where he is. I really need to get used to playing Survivor again. Like, that first chase was fine, but the other two times I was just completely caught off the guard. I need to get better again. That was entirely on me, though. That was entirely on me. If we can look at that in a sec. Next point is it's even a YouTuber, cool. We can look that in a sec. Like, what was that? Singularity, forced hesitation. When a survivor is put into the dying state by any means, all other survivors standing within a 16-meter range around them suffer the hinder status effect for 10 seconds, reducing the movement speed by 20%. You know why this perk was made, right? You know why this perk was made, and you kinda see that, okay? Yeah, it was made for that. It was made to counter altruistic shit like flashlight saves and shit. But what does it actually do? It encourages slugging with infectious fright and all that bullshit. And it's just It's just not okay. It's just absolutely not okay. It's not the most broken shit in the game, but I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, and then you have that perk where if you open a locker, you within 30 seconds everyone in your terror radius screams. That one is also overtuned as fuck, but we will see. It's information, so you always have to remember info perks. Even if info perks are strong, they are not the strongest, you know? Perks that, you know, affect gen speeds or that affect, you know, chase will on average be always stronger than information in this game. Always will be. But I do think that new alien locker perk is a bit overtuned. Let me check for a sec. Also, I'm just gonna say it because maybe you might have not caught it yet because I am hiding it wonderfully, but I'm starting, I think at least, I'm starting to get a bit of a cold. So if streams slow down again, that might be why. I think I might, like I've already felt it yesterday evening, but my nose was kinda, you know, getting the heebie-jeebies and whatnot. I think I might get a cold from now the weather changing, because right now the weather's changing from, you know, the summer heat overwhelming shit to actually some cold, rainy all day, somewhat like that, and with that it might happen that I get a cold. So depending on how that goes, it will be again not a whole lot of streams. I hope it doesn't happen, but it might. So that's a bit of a heads up. Hey, we got Xenomorph. We're going against Xenomorph now. Let's go. On Ormond, of course, because that makes a whole lot of sense. Wait, do you see? Oh, you see it because it's... okay. Okay, I mean, you can place the turret. Mindbreaker. It's so funny because you see... because you see him and Kate are both placing turret. Did he leave again? He didn't. Oh god. Stung him. Huge. Missed. Okay. Phew! It's a bit awkward with no turret. I mean, I guess I can deploy one. Where do I place that thing? There? Let's go. Wait, why is it... oh, never mind. It was like damaged for a second. That was weird. So when that fucker comes out there, he's gonna get a flamey surprise. So that's good. Actually, I placed it in the wrong direction, didn't I? Like the flame is coming out this way, so this might be fucking stupid. I don't know how fast these things can turn. Does this thing also overheat? Did I stun him out of it? I don't know. I think I did. I might have. I think you also left. Wait, you get a global warning if he gets burned? I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's kind of important to know if he's out of his power or not. Oh god, never mind, he isn't out of his power. Bye, Xenokitty. I guess I'm deploying a new one. I guess. Okay. Wait, what does this mean? There's some sort of cooldown thing. Maybe it's the traversing sound like Demo has? I mean, maybe. Maybe it is. One. Unlucky. But I think he got burned out of it. So, yeah, can you place that thing right there? Yeah, okay, you guys, do that. Okay, he's getting burned. Or she, I should say. Didn't knock him out though. Knock her out, I'm sorry. I have to get used to gender properly. I'm sorry about that. Imagine if the tail attack worked with crew. Oh god. Don't give the devs ideas. Okay. Okay, she placing another turret there. I might place one in this loop right there so you can loop in there and deny him his power. Why do I see her aura? Oh, because of Kindred. I'm stupid. I almost got away with it. Wait. I couldn't unhook her for some reason. I'm pretty sure you can hit over this, no? I tried to juke it, but guess I just mistimed it. I don't know why I couldn't unhook her, to be honest. That was kind of weird. The fact she at second stage is just very unlucky. The thing what's definitely interesting about this killer though, because you can aim this thing and it has a small-ish projectile, you can actually fish out your target very well. Like, you have a bunch of people running into one direction. You can actually aim and hit more reliably the target that you want to hit. I don't think you can really do that with Huntress because, I mean, you sort of can, but with Huntress it's a chance because of her hatchet hitbox that you will hit the wrong target, if you get what I mean. I feel with Xeno that works way better, especially close range, because, you know, like the way it carries survivors, yeah, it's something new. So definitely appreciate it. I think its animations are very wonky. I mean, yeah. But at the same time, like something like the carry animation is appreciated that it's something new. Way too stiff. Maybe they need to do some improvement with that over time. Okay, do we really want to stay here? And Xeno's actually a killer. You remember when... Oh god, oh god, oh god. When that was like 20 something DBD. I forgot which DBD it was. Wait, why do we have 3 turrets here? What the fuck? Isn't that a bit overkill? They don't stack anymore, so I mean, I guess for safety, but oh, I'm fucking stupid. But yeah, back in 2018 or something, you could tell which killer it was by their hook, and then they removed that. Oh, they. Hold W because she needs to destroy that to... Yeah, she lost her power. Okay. Perfect. Now she's normal killer for a bit. Okay, no. Now she has the thing again. Are there add-ons for that? I'm not so sure. Also, I walked into her again. Oh, fuck me. With the Xeno's acid blood, they could have done a lot. I mean, I get it why they didn't do facehuggers, because this game is mainstream, and I know facehuggers trigger, you know, certain, what's it called? Trigger certain trauma with sexually assaulted people, so I get why they didn't do the facehugger, and I'm glad they didn't do something with the facehuggers for that very reason. But maybe they should have done with something with the acid stuff. Okay. I wanted to check for a second where the hell is the tunnel, but then I remembered, yeah, the tunnel's right there. Obviously, where I picked the thing up, dummy. Yeah, something like that could be cool. It does also a Nostromo Easter egg, where there's a facehugger there. That's definitely a thing. Okay. Okay, yeah, you kinda get an audio cue when she goes tail mode. You're all dead on hook, that's kinda bad. That is kinda bad. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Kinda need to take aggro, which I kinda hate. She tried something. Yeah, she missed. I know you can drag this thing like Nemesis, so sometimes the hits might look egregious, but are very legit. Like, you know with Nemesis how you can drag your tentacle for a bit? You can do the same thing with Xeno to a degree. Good round and very powerful. Yes, but we have to see how the entire turret thing develops. Because the main thing, I feel the main factor right now, whether this killer is strong or not, is like defined by how strong the turrets are, and we need to figure out and give it time how the counterplay develops, because maybe the turrets aren't good enough and then the Xeno will be strong, or the counterplay ends up too easy and too strong and then it limits the tail mode, and then it's kind of like, yeah, maybe then the Xeno is mediocre. It all depends on how the turrets actually are, and that's something we have to figure out over the next few weeks. That's not something you can now just straight up just say, yeah, the turrets are so easy to do and so easy to deploy, because in its core, the counterplay of Xeno is pretty straightforward to understand, to, you know, deploy turrets. Yeah, buddy, come up here again. And always in chases, like right now, I'm trying to run into the turret, so it has to deal with the turret, and while it deals with the turret, you run away, and if it fails to deal with the turret, it's a normal killer. You know, it's like a normal 115 killer for a bit. And theory is simple, it's just it's the question, how reliable can you stack up turrets to, you know, make that happen. Okay, she entered tail mode. Oh god, I need to repair this thing. Oh, never mind. Never mind, it just went on a cooldown or something? I don't get that. I don't fully get that. But yeah, this killer has the potential of being a very strong killer in the long run. I mean, it already has arguably one of the best map traversals in the entire game. Okay, not quite. I think some might be better with map traversal, but like in its concept, like no cooldown. The only cooldown is you actually have to go through them, but even then, it's just very intuitive. Stuff like that. So Which, by the way, I need a second opinion on this. Because I've discussed it in the official Ghostface server a while back, because they were like discussing killer tier list. Do you guys think it's fair to judge Skull Merchant right now? Because you can make the argument, if you want to judge whether a killer is strong or not, you can make the argument that Skull Merchant is S tier because she's able to hold a comp team in a game for over an hour. But at the same time, I don't, like, in my opinion, I don't think you should judge Skull Merchant at all, because she's just so broken and bad designed right now that her win condition is literally not playing the game and just holding the game out for an hour on average. So I'm not so sure if you are allowed to even really judge that and, you know, not say whether she's strong or weak. No idea. Yeah. Because I can see my side that you shouldn't judge her because of that, because you should judge a killer by the ability to kill and, you know, chase and whatnot. Can I pet? Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. And, you know, chase and all that shit, or, you know, general utility snowball potential. I don't think you should judge a killer on the ability to 3-gen and hold the game hostage. I don't think that's fair, but on the other hand, obviously I also understand the other point, that people are saying she's just insanely strong, and it's fair to judge on that, because the 1 hour, like, the 1 hour timer kills survivors, and, you know, it's just, she holds people, you know. GG's. Hey, Simply Jeeves. GG's. Good Xeno. Let's go. Played him quite well, and we got a taste of what Xeno is, which was, I think, a good representation that match. I think it could be up with Blight's Reversal once players get good at him. Exactly. The crazy thing is, yes, you have to go down and manually go to that place and whatnot, but it has like 0 cooldown. It literally has 0 cooldown, the entire map traversal ability. Sadako needs to wait a bit, okay, not so much anymore, but she has to wait a bit. Dredge also needs to wait a little bit. I mean, Billy is a bit limited by how the map actually plays out. Blight also to a degree. Demo needs to place these portals manually and, you know, open them up and whatnot. I would argue he has one of the best map traversals in the entire game. Easily. So that already is a good thing, because map traversal is important in a killer's kit. With maps out there that are atrociously large, like Mother's Dwelling and whatnot, and, you know, for general traversal. Also, I don't get this archive done, which I need to unhook up Survivor who unhooked me earlier. I don't get the last one. This thing has one of my favorite modes. Is this a bit of alien and alien isolation bias from you, Iron? I mean, I get it's a really, really sick movie, but I have to ask. Can't compare it to Nurses though still. The thing is, Nurse has really good map traversal with ignoring verticality. But if you think about it, Nurses is still not the greatest. Because, you know, you have to blink, you go in a cooldown, slow yourself down, wait until your charges are back, then blink, you know. It is still good. Like, way, way better than average killer, the map traversal that is. but it's still not great. Like, the thing that makes Nurse so unbelievable strong is that map traversal is also your chase power. That's what makes Nurse completely broken in OP. Like in my opinion, Nurse should just be completely reworked. Because she just bottlenecks the balance of the game and blah 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 blah. Also, why are we going Eerie of Crows? What's that? I want to go on the new map, goddammit. I want to go on the Nostromo. Oh hell, I'm even fine with the Singularity map because I don't know that map either. Why are we going Eerie? Yeah, exactly. Like again, I'm not saying the map traversal thing. It's still very strong to ignore both walls and elevation. That's really, really strong, but I would argue, like, it's definitely not the strongest map traversal, like, power regarding map traversal alone, if you look at it that way. I think some map traversal-ish powers are stronger than that, in my opinion. Still not as strong and OP and whatnot, but it's coming from a chase ability, but map traversal-wise, it's not the strongest. I've been hitting well with the new keyboard. Oh, okay. Gotcha, all good. All good. I think we did a little bit of a blunder because we didn't set up a turret. There's a turret at Shack though, so we can just run to it. Wait. Why did it disappear? Dude, I don't get this aura thing. That's a bit weird. Now the aura disappeared for a second for this turret, and I don't know why. Yeah. Yeah, Blight is definitely better. Dude, why is Blight, by the way, still such a strong killer? Like, base kit, Blight is probably fine, maybe. But why the fuck does he still have so many bullshit add-ons? I want to go towards the window, Yui. I just want to go right next to the turret. Thinking about which... Does anyone know? I don't think so, but... Demogorgon keys on eBay and whatnot skyrocketed pretty much, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think you get anyone more for under 100 bucks, right? Which that's absurd. Like at that point, Xeno is... Sorry. Okay, we are both boosted. Nice. At this point, Xeno is... behavior saying, okay, we can't get... She had an undetectable perk. Okay, that's scary actually. She was undetectable. That's very scary. Goddamn. Demo best boy? That's true. Wait, she has Trail of Torment! Oh, fuck. Okay, that's scary. That's actually scary. That's what it is. She was running around with no terror radius for a while because of Trail of Torment. Oh, sneaky little one. Oh, that's kinda cool though. You don't see that perk all that often. That's true, Iron. That's true. Demo's still best boy. Wait, I cannot use that. I don't know why. Or is that turret that they got from there and placed there? Is that what it is? Okay, I need to go for the rescue. Never mind. Jake is on it, and Jake also has reassurance. That's so scary, actually. Oh my god, Bill, what the legend! I mean, you know, he did that because he had off the record, so it's a bit stupid. It's because of that stupid second chance, second chance abuse, but still, what a legend. What a legend. The feature they missed out on was being able to wait at a tunnel exit with the hissing sound and being able to grab survivors that walk too close. Oh, that would have been cool. That would have been cool, to be honest. Kinda like Dredge, where you, in order to counterplay, you have to interact with the thing where the killer comes out of. In this case, the tunnels, to get the turrets. So... Okay, Yuri's going for it. So you have to risk being grabbed, potentially. Then again, this might be too strong, because Xeno is like 7 options. Locker, it's like, I don't know. I mean, there are often not many lockers on some of the maps, but still a lot more lockers than tunnels. So this might be a bit too strong if they added that, but that would be funny. Yui and I understand each other. Trail of Torment is not active. Let's go. I love the Xenomorph Queen skin. That Queen skin is chef's kiss. It's paid to lose as fuck because she's like the tallest killer in the game right now. And a lot taller than base kit Xenomorph, but for that lobby animation alone, it's really sick. And yeah, they have a demo skin for Xeno, which is funny. Unlucky. Unlucky. I don't know why the bill wanted me to leave that gen on, by the way. I mean, I guess because he had adrenaline or something? But it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. That gate is being opened. Actually, both gates are being opened. Yui going in for the sacrifice or what? I dropped that, so I baited her into swinging. So she doesn't wait out DBT. Like, normally that would be a sloppy play, but if you want to force endurance, this might be it. I hope Yui gets out too, but he kinda got pushed out there, so yeah. Unfortunate. And I still don't... I should probably equip another challenge, to be honest. Because I just don't get that done. Sugar Daddy UA was our Xenomorph player. Let's go. Also some random smash hit player. You're gonna respect it. They buffed the crap out of that perk and it's still trash. Smash it is still so bad. But yeah, I need to select another challenge. I'm never gonna get this done. So, what is even his current drift? What even is that? Restore the memory. Collect 2 memory shards. That's too much text. I'm gonna collect the blue glyph and be good. So the shard thing, we will do that at some point. That was just too much text for me right now. That was just too much text to worry about. Okay. Level 18, let's go. Should I stalk? I probably shouldn't, but I'm interested. Okay, that's just a random prestige 17 here. Okay. Probably also gonna DC upon first down if I had to make a guess, but I don't really want to be that judgmental. I'm just thinking about the Mikada we had earlier. That also was high prestige and DC'd immediately once downed and hooked. I can still say I've never DC'd. I couldn't say that. I definitely DC'd before out of tilt and frustration. Our first game, new map, let's go. Still haven't seen it yet. Okay, I don't think it's like Xeno. It's an artist again. Isn't the artist like one of the rarest breeds of killer? Maybe while I was gone that changed, but... And she also seems confident, which is a bit scary. Like, isn't the artist one of the, like in the category strong killer, but no one plays her? Like, why did we have 2 of them already today? That's my question. Okay, Painless. Actually, no. Right, yeah, wait. Was that it? I'm confused. Wait, she has Painless DMS then. If so. Probably. So we have to let go very early. To avoid it. Okay, Nia is on Nia. We can finish that and I can heal her up. I can reset this, I can reset that. I thought it was pretty awkward that that bird was just staring at me. You know, I come around the corner and all of a sudden that bird is just looking at me. Simple formula. Yeah, this artist is a bit scary. Yeah. And I'm fucking boosted. I'm gonna stay on the gen. I have a feeling Yunjin is gonna come for the rescue, so yeah, exactly. At least I'm starting to hit my skill checks again. That's something, right? Even if my chases are a bit, you know, barbecue. She almost missed that, by the way, somehow. I don't know how, but I'm sorry, explain to me how that missed. I'm pretty sure there should have been a... That as well, hello? Yeah, there was not really a choice there. Okay, thanks. And the birds are gone. Pretty nice. Pretty poggers. Let's go reset that pallet. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go down again. Okay. I mean, I guess we're healing now anyways. Okay, now we go again and reset that thing. Maybe. Yeah, does she know that that was me right there? Okay, that one's done. That one is done. There's one. Oh, I need my thing. Okay. We won't have terror raiders for a bit, but we got the challenge done. We got a challenge done, I should say. First challenge of the stream, let's go. Good shit, good shit. Imagine not being able to hear the terror radius. Yeah, sounds like a skill issue to me, to be honest. How are you doing, Swagger? I hope you're doing well. All things I mean, now Nia's dead, and that will probably be really bad, but still doing, we still did pretty fine, I would say. All things considered. Yeah, that. She plays down a bird anyways. Let's reset this, I guess. Okay, there's a gen right there that we can do. Never mind. I would prefer not to go for the rescue there because I'm injured, but maybe I might have to. I think she has made for this, by the way. The Claudette, I mean. I think that was faster than me. If she now had a pain rest left, that would have been very awkward, but... Oh god. Yeah, it's over. Hope you get out, Claudette. She should be able to, right? Like, there's nothing stopping her. Like, no way out, no nothing. Not too bad, too, honestly. With like strong killer and everything to make it to endgame, not too bad. That was definitely not too bad of a match, and I know it wasn't special, but that one time where I did that weird ass juke because for some reason she wanted that bird hit, that was kind of fun. That was kind of fun. She had floats as well. Interesting. Also, the Nia that was Prestige 70 didn't DC. Holy fuck, call me surprised. Call me surprised. I don't care about the rift, but I might as well get the extra BP. I know it's asking for a lot, but I also hope sometime this evening we're playing against Singularity. I know no one plays him because he's kinda but I really want to play against him because I've never done that before. Just to see how it is. Oh, it automatically did that, nice. Blight Enjoyer. Red flag. Huge red flag. Speed equals yes. Red flag, my guy. Big red flag, my guy. What was your first game, Iron? Like, what killer and so on? I'm interested. We got that dog, okay. So probably some locker bullies. Woof woof. Why we woofing? Why we woofing? This game doesn't have a werewolf killer, why we woofing? My stream is stuck in ads. Can you refresh or something? Because other than that, unfortunately, I don't know what to search. Oh fuck. It was about time that we get a nurse, and for some reason the survivors thought it was a good idea to give her this map. Yikes. New map, Wesker, 1 good teammate, 2 bailers. Sounds pretty average to me. It was bound to happen, it's a nurse. I just thought it was funny. Yeah. Twitch. Honestly, if you a bit of like, oh my god, YouTube ads and whatnot, Twitch, in my opinion, is the fucking worst with ads. Like, you might not see it here because I don't have the ad break thing enabled, because obviously I don't. Because I don't want that shit on my stream. You know how especially partners and whatnot can enable like some sort of ad break? Where you get like 6 to 8 ads every 1 hour or so. Yeah, that's the thing with Twitch that I fucking hate. Like, the only ads you will see on my stream is if you enter the stream, and if you sub, you don't see any at all. And I think that's like just like how it should be, to be honest. But for some reason Twitch has this ad system, which for the record people will be like, yeah, but the streamer enables it. Yeah, but the streamers that enable it more than often than not are forced to enable it. That's the bad part. Because for some reason Twitch still thinks that they shouldn't do like proper, like they still have to do the 50-50 split. Like the sub split between creators, and for some reason. Like they can't do a 70-30 or something, except if you're in the fucking special program. Which only probably like 0.1% of people ever get there. Which is fucking stupid. My first game in 2 weeks was a slugging hack. If I was in your game, I would have uninstalled the game afterwards. Because hack is ew. My country doesn't even have ads. Good for you. Good for you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing experience, Swagger. Enjoy it. See, that's great, Iron. That's really great. I still have to get to that point to get a really nice chase going after, you know, my 5-month break. I haven't gotten there until now. Every single game I was sort of boosted, but I hope to get there eventually as well. But yeah, the Twitch thing is the stupidest thing of all. You have a flawed ad system where you have literal ad breaks during the stream that last like 2 to 3 minutes, forced. And you know, you basically put a gun to your creator's head that they have to enable that shit, or otherwise their revenue shit might not be enough to make it, you know, to pay bills and shit. It's just a bit disheartening. I've got an infected mosquito bite on my stomach, I think. Why are you doing shit like that? Stop. Like, literally stop. Why are you doing shit like that? Like, stop it. Yeah, that's also a thing, Swagger. You know what's the best ad thing on Twitch? Sometimes you will have these ads where, you know, the screen gets smaller and you have like ad on the taskbar. That sometimes happens. That is fine, and that's actually a good thing to you know, to put your ad in. But the thing otherwise is, you are completely right, like you completely miss shit out. For example, I've also been grinding just watching some Overwatch streamers because I'm just interested. And a bunch of the streamers obviously need to enable that shit. And obviously that's so fucking annoying if, you know, they are going into a competitive queue, and once the game actually starts, Twitch is like, ad time. So you might even miss first point, like first point defend or something, entirely. Just because Twitch is like, yo, you know, ad time. And that also consecutively each hour, or sometimes even every 30 minutes. And again, yes, you can say all you want about, but it's actually the creators enabling it. Yeah, but that doesn't change the fact that they are forced to by Twitch, basically. Because they can't fucking pay their creators properly. Like, as much as I hate the shit going on with Kick, you know, with, you know, their pioneers being completely transphobic, blah, 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 as much as I hate that shit is going on, I'm glad that Twitch gets somewhat of a competitor right now. That they actually have to make an effort to do some more guidelines in the future, so their creators just don't dip, you know? And actually start looking into, you know, potentially fair, you know, paying out the streamers. Like, it constantly rubs open because it's exactly where my pants sit. I can't stop, I wish. I love you, my little idiot. Wait, I hear someone injured. David? David? Honey, just don't get stung for it. Just don't get stung. I have to say, we just hit the 2-hour mark on the stream, and I have to say, so far I've been enjoying the stream. I mean, it is Survivor, it is pretty chill by default, compared to Killer, for example, but so far I've also not been, you know, completely fixed. You know, we didn't have like 10 Alchemist Ring Blights bullshit or 20 nurses in a row, you know? Like, it's been pretty chill and enjoyable. We didn't have like some, you know, S-tier killers back to back. That's like the first nurse, and that nurse match also was pretty chill because she was not the best at all. Like, we will probably lose now if that keeps going like that, but it wasn't like a complete slaughter, and it actually felt like, you know, we actually had gameplay, and she didn't down us like all 30 seconds into the game. I said Blight Enjoyer is a red flag. I said it. I wish I could, honey. I hope you know that. Okay, that was nice. Nice prediction. No demos? Yeah, no demos as well. No demos as well. That's true. Isn't demo please with like a capital D swagger? Because I'm pretty sure I have that enabled. Just saying. Yeah, there we go. Get some demo please in the chat. I don't have 7 TV, so I can't even tell. Unlucky. Unlucky, but there it is. Demo vibing in the chat. Let's go. Like now it did work. Why did she blink there? That makes 0 sense. Like actually 0 sense. Little bunny in the bush. Stealth. That's how we call it. Yeah, that's a skill issue, my nurse. Are we 3-gent? 1, 2... I mean, we probably are, otherwise something would have happened. We probably are 3-gent. Oh yeah, we are 3-gent. Holy. I still don't get why Nicholas didn't unhook David there earlier. Like, I guess he was waiting for the nurse to pass by or something, but... that was really weird. That was a really weird interaction, I should say. Slug? No. Okay. Wait, he still makes injured noises. I'm red like the locker, like the bunny ears. I camouflage well with this copper. See? Perfect camouflage. I thought about everything. Bro is playing with a blindfold. Oh no, the camouflage. Oh fuck, we're going upstairs. That's very bad. I thought the bunny ears would give me a rare for sure. I trusted in the bunny ears, you know? Yeah. That was a little bunny flop, yeah. Unlucky. But AGGs, we got to the end against a nurse on the most killer-sided map in the game. I think that wasn't too bad. Even though the nurse was kinda mediocre, I think it was still pretty decent. Yeah, she's probably gonna hook me, right? Make some noise. Achievement unlocked. In public matches, scream 50 times. Let's go! Why is that an achievement? I mean, I know why that's an achievement, but why is that an achievement? Let's go. Chat, I'm all ears. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I hope nothing will stung me. That's the last thing I need. Bit itchy right now. Hey, Xenopuppy again. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder if there's some trick to the turret placement, or if you should just, you know, place next to Jen and loop and be done. Because that might be, you know, very easy to understand strategy that might just work. But maybe that makes you too predictable, who knows. Oh. Oh. Huh. I think she's downstairs. There's a turret thing down there. Now, I don't know how to set this up on this map. That's for sure. But it's outside. Thrilling Tremors. Place it here. If she comes for us, we just go in here. Maybe that's a bit, you know, too easy and too predictable, but that's an idea, right? Oh, she's over there. Going upstairs, following Jill, who just also went upstairs. I don't know where Kate is. Okay, Jill can go in there. Actually, I should probably. Build a house. What? How did she lose me? Okay, that's almost impossible to avoid, to be fair. Did someone place another turret? That will hurt me. Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. We made her lose us a bunch of times though, so that was nice. The BP makes me pull my out. That's really sweet and nice, Iron. That's really nice. A bunch of times in which no one's doing Jansen happens. We're not gonna get salty about it because this is quite chill. Anyways. At least I'm not gonna get salty about it. Which is the main reason why right now I just wanna enjoy solo queue as is. Because the constant like complaining and screaming and whatnot, I find it absolutely annoying. Or the like, oh my god, tunnel, oh my god, camp, oh my god. I just find it absolutely annoying. Oh my god, the killer's playing efficient. Boo hoo. After you slam gems. Who would have thought? It's actually making me think about getting back into the game. I mean, here's the thing again, I will never play killer again. Like, that's over. And that's the main reason I left DBD in the first place, so there's that. But I think a Survivor stream like that once in a while, or if I feel like it like for a while, I think that's pretty nice and chill, you know? That's pretty nice. I don't know why all the tunnels are like outside. It's cool, that's a bit inconvenient. Just kill me. This is a 5th gen game anyway. That was probably the first unwinnable match of this evening. Everything else was sort of winnable. Like, that was the very first solo queue match where people were actually not doing gens, which happens. On the other matches, I feel if we were a bit better and our team was a little bit better, we're pretty winnable. But that was the first one where I would say, yeah. Yeah. Feels, man. Yeah. Hey, our killer is a P100 piggy. Let's go. And also 6,000 hours, which... Let's see how many hours Kate has. Like, for comparison's sake. Private profile. With a cute hamster pig. Yeah, exactly. But even then, I just feel very bitter about Killer and how the developers are now lying about, you know, some of the changes they make. You know, the thing what they had in the PTB where the Killer was supposed to, like, forced to look down. And they wanted to tell us that was always supposed to be a thing, and that's a bug for 7 years. Which, thank God, they didn't make it, but for some reason they wanted to gaslight. Or now recently with the fast walls, which they sneaked into with a bug fix, which they also wanted to say, yeah, that was always supposed to be a thing with, you know, the distance giving and so on, where they gaslit again. And I'm just very bitter about shit like that. It's not necessarily only me being like, yeah, Killer is just miserable to play, which, in my opinion, it sort of is. For me personally, it's just really not fun, you know, not being in control and the survivor having all the control, blah 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 blah. If you actually get, you know, competent survivors on a regular basis. But it's also a lot about the developers just don't care about killer players a lot of the times and do stupid shit over and over again. And, you know, bring in stupid perks like made for this, and I'm just like, why should I even play killer? Like, why should I? Like, real talk. Why should I? If the developers want DBD to be a PvE experience where the killers are only bots and the survivors are the only ones that actually play, then be it. Then I would join the survivors. I don't care. But I'm not gonna play killer anymore. It's just really bitter to see this unfold. Especially the whole thing with the killer look down, forced to look down, and the fast wall thing was patched back to back. That's like the worst part about it. You know, they tried from the what was it? Like the Nicolas Cage PTB to bring that forced to look down thing into the game, and then they reverted it because obviously everyone was saying that was kind of bullshit, because it was. All it did was cause more motion sickness, which, yeah. And then the very next hotfix they brought in the walls, which, yeah, they were absurd. And that shit back to back is just, why should I play killer? Like, give me one reason to play killer. He will never find me here. And if FNAF movie trailer just dropped, they said the previous was the final. At least I think it was supposed to. Yeah, I heard that they wanted to do another trailer, which is fair. I mean, to be fair, dropping the final trailer still like a while before the movie release would be kind of weird, no? Because normally final trailers for movies drop like 1 to 2 weeks before the movie releases, I would think. So having a final trailer like 1 or 2 months before the action movie comes out feels kind of weird, especially if they want to do some marketing around it. Which I don't know how keen they are on marketing it, but I would assume they want to make the FNAF movie a big deal, you know? This is reworked cow shit, by the way, which is a bit bigger but not as safe, thank god. But yeah, it's time to check it out, I guess. That was a bit of a waste maybe, but... he faked it. Okay, that was kind of nice, not gonna lie. Did they rework Coldwind or just cow shit in particular? I think they touched a bunch of on the map. You know how they did the, what was it? Wrecker's Yard rework? Where they especially looked at Gas Heaven to remove the infinite car walls and all that shit. It's kind of like that. I think they looked at Cowshed and Rancid Abattoir, I think. But I think all the Coldwind maps got some sort of, you know, some prop updates. You know, like all of them got some small tweaks here and there, I think. For example, if they added a completely new tile like they did on Wrecker's Yard, these weird edge tiles with the rock and the pallet, they would add them to all Coldwind maps, not just Cowshed. Okay, I'm gonna spray over here. You're planning on a trilogy? Okay, that's news to me. That would be interesting. Is he coming for me? Yeah, he is. For example, I don't know if these dog shit, like these completely overpowered tiles exist anymore on Cowshed. I'm not so sure. Because normally there are like 3 of them right here, but now there's none, so... Trailer looks awesome, glad to hear. Glad to hear. Okay, last gen is right here. Let's go. Okay, he finally got the lorry because she's max infected. Ah, beautiful. We can greet this gen. That would be awkward if you know, he had known it, but I just went for it because why not? What is this weird locker shit? Okay, that gate is open. I don't know where. Yeah, okay, you got me.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Both gates are open. If he has Blood Warden now, we're fucked, but other than that, we're good. Like, literally, people can exchange now because they made the change where you can't grab people off unhooks anymore. Which I'm 50-50 about that change, by the way.
Do you actually think you can help me?
Like, it's probably healthy that you can't, you know, do that anymore. Grab people off unhooks, but at the same time, it's more baby hand holding for survivors. Again. So I'm 50-50 on it. It's probably a good thing, though. Let's get the healing points in. Wait, they moved the timer a bit up. I like that. Okay, let's just go. That was a Wesker player. That was a Wesker player. With the Shadowborn. I really hope that they will actually push through with adding an FOV slider and don't listen to some people who will be like, oh my god, but competitive advantage, boo hoo 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 hoo. Like, FOV sliders about time. Out of frustration or something. Fully deplete 2 medkits. Okay. how likely it is that it's an Oni this game? It's a 1 in, oh my god, 32 chance at this point? Or 34 or something? There's so many killers in this game now. It's actually nuts. Yeah, of course, you have to consider that some are more played than others, but just looking at it raw that way. Like, of course, Twins is a 1 in a million. And worst case a 1 in 2, you know, but still, just looking at it from the amount of killer point of view, it's still pretty nuts to think about. That you can, as a survivor main, you can stream, you know, 8 hours, your average work. Oh! Like, you can stream your 8-hour workday as a partnered survivor main streamer, and there's a chance you won't see all the killers, even if they were played even, like, evenly. Even then there was a chance you wouldn't see them, and that's crazy. See more twins than hillbillies, doctors, trappers, demos, knights, and wretches. Yeah, there are a bunch of killers that are underplayed. Which is funny because I think 2 of the killers that are actually very underplayed for various reasons. It's Ghostface, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't know how to. Hey, it's a ghosty, guys. Woo. Let's go. He's mad you abandoned him. Well, can someone clip that, please? Thanks. What is that timing? But yeah, going back at the whole thing, it's funny that some of the killers that are really underplayed are... Like, 2 of them are the anniversary killers, like Dredge and Singularity. And that's kinda hilarious. Oh, basement is here. Cool. Okay, broke that. Okay. Can I break him out to help her out? Yeah, perfect. Put ability on cooldown, so at least she has a red stain to work with. At least for a little bit. Yeah. Knights aren't that rare. We will see. We will see. Maybe we will face one tonight and then, you know, tear our hairs out. Oh! You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. That was good of him, honestly. I should have known something was up because he wasn't picking up. Tonight? Oh my god, that's... Good pun, but why? Okay, he's gonna pick me up. Dude, I'm getting shat on by this man, for the record. He also has edgy and forced hesitation, by the way. You know the perk where you get slower when he downs someone? Yeah, he has that shit. That's good to know. And I just fucked up a skill check because... I hate it when the hesitation is forced. Yeah, especially because hesitation is defeat, you know? Dude, he's mad that I abandoned him. Look at him. He's a mad boy. He's a bit mad. GG's. This might have not been the most cool interactive stream match, I mean. That might have not been the most interactive match, but we got a cool moment out of it, I guess. Boo. Yeah. Boo. Plus rap cute ghosty. Let's go. Let's keep going. Just, I have to remind myself to actually also use the medkits so we can get the challenge done. That would be good. Great, even. Wait, what? That person was just Ellen Ripley, right? Why did it say Cheryl? Behavior. I was reading up on those new Nicolas Cage perks, and they look interesting. Actually, I just realized, why the fuck do I have 2000 auric cells? Just sitting there. I might actually buy Ripley and Cage to get their perks. That's probably what I should do. Because they're licensed anyways. I'm not gonna get Gabriel, I'm gonna get him with, you know, Charles once we get there again, but I probably should. Because the DLCs are overpriced as fuck anyways. Well, I probably should do that. I don't know why I'm sitting on 2,000 OX cells anyways. Kinda weird. I guess past CODs was like, yeah, let's waste some money. To never play this game ever again. But yeah, remind me after this match, then I will just get Nicolas Cage and Alan Ripley. I can get them. Which, by the way, I'm really not a fan. I mean, I don't really care, but I'm really not a fan of that now the DLC price has gone up so tremendously. Like, the Nicolas Cage DLC on Steam is like $10. And the Alien chapter is also 12, like $13 or something. And the excuse is they are bringing in some cosmetics that you might not want. Like, it's not $7.99 like usual. Oh, it's Nemesis. I hope it's just behavior, like a behavior license thing, that they're forced to do it. You know, because of the license holders. But if it's now a general thing and the next, you know, original chapter will also be $12 because they bring in some weird cosmetic no one asked for, then I don't know. It's a bad move in my opinion. I'm gonna leave it at that. That would just be a bad move overall. Oh, that's one of those tiles. Okay, got hit there. Wait, never mind, it's a 4-lane wall. I thought it was like one of these trash jungle gyms. Like these, guys, or what they are called. I don't know what they are called, but like trash pile jungle gyms, the one that are on Ormond and stuff originally. Guess not. I like how both of the zombies were about to get on my ass as well. That was beautiful. That was amazing. I was about to say you're gonna get a hook, buddy? That would be a bit weird. $500 Alien DLC. The idea is you get a very rare cosmetic if you buy it on Steam. The issue that I have is you might not want that cosmetic. First of all, and second of all, like, the thing what made the Steam deal so great and why it should stay that way is because with that $7.99 or whatever it was deal, you have an incentive to buy it because you save, you know, that few bucks if you get the whole package. Now you don't, and all it does is, you know, give like the like, you know, just an extra you might not even be interested in. What the fuck is this, by the way? What is this? just a random paladin there, okay. Yeah. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna get any killers because I'm not playing killer anymore, but for the perks I should probably get Ripley and Cage. Again, I don't have Gabriel either, obviously. And I don't even think I have the Lyra siblings. I think I'm missing them as well. Glad the zombie is watching. By the way. But I would get the original ones with charts over time, obviously. Like, I'm not gonna waste my auric cells now that I got there for some reason for original characters. Fuck that. Oh fuck, I didn't deplete it. Because I was too good. Wait, there's a stat log. That's stat log. So honestly, we can wait here. Vaccine. Wait, actually, she's gonna finish that gen before, like... Wait, no, Painless. Yeah, never mind, we're not doing any of that. We're not doing any of that. I don't even know if the Nostromo has anything good in it. I don't think so. I should just stick to this. He double back, nice. They can definitely do this though, right? Like, I'm dead now, but they should be able to get out. GG's. Like, that's not a 3-gen at all, and I'm the only one he has kind of tunneled me, even though he didn't tunnel me. Like, he took stages on me. So they should be fine. Yeah, I know that there's a window on the side, which is kind of, if you ask me. I saw that. The pallet in the main room is pretty strong though. Yeah, then let's keep going. I didn't even get my medkit because I was hitting great skill check and it was too good. That kind of sucks. Wait, stop. Store. Yep, Alan Ripley. Unlock character. Where's Cage? No, not there. Nicolas Cage. Unlock character. So has some drop downs like Temple of Purgation. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, where is he? Cage. Does Alan have any interesting outfits? Hold up. Store. Characters. Alan. That's replay 8. And that's just back in action. Okay. Not gonna lie, not really. That great. And I think you get the back in action one if you buy it on Steam, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. They could do an Amanda Ripley skin? They could, yeah. They definitely could. They definitely could. So I'm just checking a bit of stuff while we're still waiting. Okay, there we go. It's still so funny to me, the ghost face earlier. That was pretty funny. Garden of Joy. Easy clap, easy life. Have they changed this map at some point? I don't think they have, right? Well, that's the first Huntress with lethal. Yeah, they haven't. This bullshit is still there for some reason. Like these 3 pallets right here back to back. For some reason, that's okay. I'm gonna get hit here. Yeah. Out of shape. Is she gonna break it? That's the question. Okay, she has pop. No, she won't. Actually, maybe a good shout to use this medkit now and press good skill checks on purpose so I actually deplete it. And also be behind some cover because I'm pretty sure this lady has barbecue. I would assume at least, or floods of rage or anything like that. I'm pretty sure this was lethal at the start, so... Wait, where's she coming from? Oh. Ah, that's the first. People are still crybabies in this game apparently, because killer's so OP and so on. Yes, I shouldn't be allowed to say this because my performance is pretty bad as well right now, but at least I'm not crying. Like baby survivor mains that give up on Hook because they got downed. Boo-hoo. Gunjin, that's not gonna work. Gunjin, that's not gonna work. A casino what, Iron? Huh. Like a three-headed dragon, but as a xenomorph. Oh god. Good lord. Reloaded. The problem is when I pop main, then I will just be dead. So maybe she goes back for unhook though. And it seems like, yeah, she does. Actually, if she does have barbecue, I need to be careful about it. mean, yeah, probably iron, because you then mostly draw some highlights, no? I would think that's how it would work. Yeah, I'm dead. I thought I could make that a bit sharper. She has the cooldown add-on, by the way. Well, that was a miserable game. Then again, not much you can do when someone just kills themselves on hook. Because killer OP or something like that. But it looks really cool, I bet. I bet it does. Why did I not deplete it? Oh fuck this challenge, I'm gonna do another one next. I'm gonna do another challenge next. Away with that, and let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. I mean, I guess we do this. Wait, isn't there... Yeah, I missed an entire rift. Let's start there, I guess. Pizza time. Pizza, pizza. We're going new map. Yeah, we're going Nostromo. That is fair. Let's enjoy the new map. I haven't been on... what's it called? I don't know what that map's called, but that Singularity map either. Which I also kind of want to check out at some point. Normal terror radius. Huh? What? Wait, oh, trapper. Oh, okay. Oh. Of course he's gonna play for the big game. way he's gonna play base trap or... But fuck. Actually problem. I don't think that was smart of her to disarm that. I think that was a 3L state. I mean, I'm not so sure if my decision was good either, but we didn't know about the add-on yet. I found a map with some of my old art in it. It also contained proof I'm insane. 2 of my best drawings, and I've got 2 of each, both hand-drawn, one with and one without color. Damn. Damn, damn. I think that's a lockdown. What? Yeah, Trap, you served your purpose. Now get away. I mean, he's gonna lock me down either way. I don't know what's worse. The fact that I hit second stage, or like, I don't know if that's really, I mean, it is better obviously, but at the same time it means that we still have to play this match, which I'm not so sure if I'm keen about. I'm gonna step in another trap anyways, or he's just gonna come to me because he has barbecue or something, maybe, I don't know. And then it's Jova. Apparently I have the ability to perfectly copy things on paper. That's nice. That's very nice. I also used to do some art drawings of some stuff for funsies. Also never got past the copying thing, but I think the over also turned out pretty nice, but I don't know if I even have them anymore. It was a long time ago, like we're talking a few years ago. Oh yeah, can you pitch me up? Thanks. Like, that was a long time ago. Wait, he probably trapped that, right? Let's double check real quick. No, he didn't. We're good. He didn't trap the strong loop right here, so we can use it. That's fair, Iron, that's fair. But yeah, for me it's probably like, I don't know. At this point, 6 years ago, 7 even. Like a long time ago. I don't think I even played DBD when I was doing that shit. Yeah, it's that long ago. Shush. It's just a random trap. Need to resist. Not disarming that immediately. Probably I should've. Painless deadlock. The sad part is, if I didn't touch any traps, we might not even be in this situation right now, that we are dead on hook. We might not even be at that point. Oh. Hi. I don't know if she wants to stay injured for the traps, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, but at the same time, I also kinda don't want to because I'm dead on hook. Like, if I committed to that, that would have been a death sentence. Like, I can't play that reckless right now because we kinda screwed up big time. There's deadlock, which I might wait honestly because it should be almost over. Yeah, you can slam that. I don't know, can I make this before a potential pain res? Yeah, there's no pain res in play anymore. Oh fuck. He decides to ignore the person that stepped on a trap, which is fair. She would get free anyways in no time. Because Trapper RNG, Pepelov. There's a gen right here. I feel that gen is kind of a gen that you keep forgetting it exists. If you don't know about it. immediately. At least that gives me that type of vibe, because you would think, yeah, main building, maybe like the one in front, that's the one you need to do for the achievement, and then you forget that another one can exist. It makes sense on this map because the Nostromo is quite big, but I still think that... Have you been at a window? That window's over there, isn't it? Where is it exactly? There, right? Yeah, someone triggered it already. Little facehugger Easter egg. That's the only gen I did on this map. Also after that little detour at the start, this trapper has been playing very fair. You have to say. He didn't need to at all. But he did. So kudos to him. And now I'm dead. But the last gen popped, so the rest can get out. GG's. No adrenalines though. Cupcake. Oh, Ripley is doing Adept. I hope she gets out. Lol. What the fuck happened? Trapper, that won't work. I mean, if you want to get her, then I guess, but... yeah. Pizza time is out. And Ripley also is getting her Adept. Let's go. Oh yeah, he did have the resetting traps. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if he had that, but makes sense. It's so weird that I don't have to drag this anymore, by the way, to buy shit. I don't know for how long we will do. I think we won't do that much longer, because I don't wanna like force it now. Like I don't wanna be like, okay, we're doing a DBD Survivor stream, so because we are doing this as a new thing again, I'm gonna stream for 8 hours or so, but maybe we will reach the 4-hour mark. I don't know yet. Maybe this will also be my last game, I don't know. But I have to say, it's really been enjoyable overall. It's really just nice. Which again, a lot of it's because it's Survivor, not Killer, but overall it's just really nice, honestly. Then again, it was also because we didn't have anything too miserable. Again, if we had like 10 blights in a row or something, with the most atrocious shit imaginable, or like shitload of nurses, then that would be a different story, but it's been good. And this is when the Toxic Blight with Meta Gear joins the game. I shouldn't have said anything, should I? I really shouldn't have said anything. I really shouldn't have said anything. But yeah, I think just playing Survivor DBD is something we will do a lot more often. Again, before the stream I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe this is a bit and I'm not interested, and I will just leave it be and just do other shit again. But as long as we have some sort of content drought, like we're still waiting for the Outlast Trials update, which comes out in the end of October, so it's still a long way. And I can't just stream Welcome to the Game 2 every single fucking stream. Like, I just can't do it. I would get bored to death by that. So, something like this is maybe a solution. Because it's also important to me that I'm slowly but surely starting to get some sort of consistency with streaming. Because I hate how it's been going, because I wanted to start doing like a 3 to 4 times a week thing. And for the last month, 2 months or whatnot, what happened not only once but multiple times was just I streamed on Monday and then it kinda just poofed down again. And then next Monday I was like, yeah, and then I could maybe do this cool challenge or so on. Then I got demotivated immediately, because I would assume it has something to do with depression as well, but I'm not gonna jump to any conclusions. It's just very much mood swings. So I hope that I get something consistent going at some point, but that covers the entire TL wall, we should be fine. Unlucky. Still got him. But she's out of her power for now. Unless she tunnels, get it, because tunnel. Oh, ha 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 ha. Then she can get it back quite quickly, but she has to, you know, make the effort to go through the tunnel. And so on and so forth. Which sometimes you don't want to do. And that's why the turrets are a good counter for Xenomorph. You would be like, yeah, but if you re-enter the tunnel, you pretty much get the power back immediately. But you have to think, if you're in a chase and lose your power, you don't want to tunnel, as in going into the tunnel, and then get out of it just to have your power. You would lose the chase entirely immediately. Okay, that's unfortunate that it's gonna get tunneled out, but it is what it is. And Demo, to be honest. Demo was the OG tunneler, if you get what I mean. Yes, it is the upside down, but still, I think that counts. It is whatever. I can also look past the thing, Iron, because they could have copy-pasted Demo, but for some reason the art department was like, yo, we can do the thing as an actual tunnel. Which the technicality behind that, it's still quite nuts, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit surprised that he hasn't come back to the hook yet. A bit surprised. But we got it off last second. We can reset this one. A bit shame that I completely wasted Shaq, but at the same time we have a person dead, so... Like... What are you gonna do? Save it for DBD 2. Yes, that's the correct answer. Got it. I thought he would double back. There's no way they will actually do a DBD 2 though. Unless the corporate greed says you need to renew, like, with all the licenses and shit to get them all back in so people pay for them twice or something. Unless that happens. I don't see that happening. What? What? Huh? Killer ping, yeah, red, I see that. Oh, I'm a bit scared. Killer ping is red as shit, that's why he teleported there for some reason. I mean, they announced that they want to do a PvE DVD game. And some narrative-driven thing a la Until Dawn. I know they want to do these two and gave, you know, the IP to these studios. Like, that's a thing that's in the works. Carnival Hunt? Huh. Never heard of that, actually. I see you. I see you, shitbird. Dude, I miss Outlast Cross a bit, but at the same time, I also can't do the same shit over and over again. Like, I might give Outlast Cross another streaming shot in like a month or so. Maybe think of a new challenge, and we will do that until the Outlast Cross update drops, because it's an amazing game. The only problem is I just can't do anything with it anymore. Or at least it feels that way. Interesting, Iron. Interesting. Can I deploy this thing, please? Where's my... Okay. That was weird. Why didn't I have a radius there? Why didn't I have a deploy radius there? Wait, is that thing camping again? Probably, right? Never mind. Interesting. Oh god. Yeah, you're lagging though, my friend, by the way. That's German internet quality, holy shit. It's so weird that they made the soundtrack for when you're on second stage on Hook, that they made it so quiet. That thing is lagging like crazy. Oh god. It's gonna have proximity voice chat. That's nice. I'm still glad DBD never got the voice chat treatment and hopefully never will. It would just open so many cans of worms. To a point where you will have to leave apartments. Okay, now my ping is a bit bad, but yeah, killer ping again. My ping was bad for a second. GG. From the trailer, I will look at it in a bit. Thanks. Okay, he's tunneling. I don't think they have the gates open yet. If they were smart, they would do a reset. But I don't know what their plan is. That was a very awkward match. Especially considering that that thing was just lagging like crazy. Again and again. To a point where it really was teleporting. Ah, look at that, we made for this. Lol. Ah, look at that, 3 hope. Lol. Ah, look at that, 3 windows of opportunity. Lol. And even 2 dead hearts. Damn. We're going full package. And like 1 resilience, which is also pretty decent. Damn. Okay, they both leave. Fair. I mean, to be fair, how could you not? You're running at 110. You're literally running at 110. Let's invest more points in Nick. It's ugly that you cannot, you know, automatically buy stuff unless you have prestige. That's a bit ugly, but it's also nice not having to drag it and just buy it. That's nice. Actually, I'm gonna switch. I might save up some points and level them up after the stream. Because right now, for some reason, we have really fast queues. I guess because everyone's trying out Xenomorph. We are blessed with fast queues as Survivor. understand that, so you can get perks easy on your characters. You have to do that, because otherwise you don't really unlock them. But yeah, probably my plan right now is get points for Nick, get points for Alan, unlock the perks on Fang, and then we are golden. And afterwards we can just keep pumping points into Fang to prestige her up, 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 up. At some point we're gonna get to prestige 100 with her as well, just as we did with Ghostface previously. We will probably gonna get there eventually. I'm not gonna sweat it, obviously. I still can't believe they added Nicolas Cage. It's so random, isn't it? And it's so cute because pretty much the reason he got added was because of Sadako. Because he heard that she was in the game and he kind of found it cool. And because his son is a fan of the game. So he kind of was like, yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. So that's really wholesome. That's so weird that they reworked the middle part. That one is also closed for good. Okay. There's a pallet here, which is not so good against Xeno, but still good that it's there. Imagine playing your favorite game as your dad. Oh yeah, that's definitely an image in my head now. I'm pretty sure Nicolas Cage also played the game, but no, when he came out, like he played as himself for a bit, a survivor, I'm pretty sure, which is also quite funny. Okay, they're over there. Or better killing your dad in game. At the family dining table, there would be a lot to talk about, I think. I'm not gonna pull out the turret, he's gonna travel here or something. I don't even... I mean, you say tunneled, I guess, right? He's tunneling. Because you can't really say he's teleporting. Because that's not correct. He's not teleporting, he's still moving. Just in an underground system. He's subwaying. Fortunate. I'm gonna deploy a turret in main. Because main might be a good spot to just run to by default. Now you might come through there though. Yeah. Okay, that was a waste. But you don't take as much time to do that as a survivor either, so I don't think it's that much of a time waste. If you messed it up as survivor, compared to other killer powers, I mean. Okay, you know, investing a bunch of time to get some counterplay going and then the killer just undoes it immediately will actually waste a lot of time. I mean, I guess you still have to pick it. You have the pickup animation, like the opening, then the pickup, which is a little animation. Then you have to walk at the spot where you want to deploy it, which you can't run doing that. And then you have to deploy it with a small animation. Yeah, I noticed the number as well, but I'm not so sure actually. Like, they might replenish, you know. Ow! Is that Tinkerer? What the fuck was that? Bro. That was scary. Tinkerer? Like reaching Jen to, you know. Maybe? I don't know. Seen that's a very popular. Yeah. I mean, in general, people, you know, the people that are not meta tryharding, what they run on Xeno, and it makes a lot of sense thematically, is stealth stuff. Dark Devotion, Trail of Torment, as we saw earlier, Tinkerer, you know, stuff like that. And it makes a lot of sense, you know, for the thematic vibe. I mean, gen perks are good in everyone, so I'm not surprised that gen perks are the most popular. But I mean, if you're not going full meta, I feel a bunch of people are using stealth stuff on him. I don't know if Eruption would be that worth on Xeno. Yes, he can travel, but he still would need to take an effort. It's not, you know, effortless. It's not as effortless to get into a tunnel, go through that, and, you know, get out, kick the gen for Eruption, go back into the tunnel, go to another gen. It's not that, you know, easy. I don't know if Eruption would be worth it for that. Other perks, sure, like Pop, it makes all the sense in the world. Discordance? Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, I think someone got just gen grabbed now. I think someone just got jump grabbed. Yeah, that thing is undetectable again. Yeah, he really doesn't need chase perks, you're completely right on that. Yes, you can disable this thing, but like, you can disable it with the turrets for a bit, and that is impactful, but I don't think you should cover for that weakness. I don't think you should cover for that. Hey, Grand Pixels. We know each other, don't we? It's been a bit. How are you doing? I'm pretty sure we know each other, right? How are you doing on this fine, whatever it is in your time right now? On this fine... Oh my god, what day is it even today? Wednesday. Trail of Torment would be good on Xeno as well. It's... yeah. I mean, we saw that earlier and it was quite terrifying. It is quite terrifying. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Grand Pixels. He did quite well though. Probably won't matter much because we are only 2 people remaining, but Yeah, daily. Okay, okay, that's spitting on the killer's face. That's fair. That's fair. Over there. I can chase. Yeah, once he's attacked by flame turret, you get a sound notification for that. Okay, he's out of power now. I won't make this, I'm sorry. With background player maybe, but like this I won't. I don't know if he plans to off himself on the hook or if he wants me to go for him. That sounds like we're trying. Didn't expect them to come from there. Wait, infectious? What the fuck happened? That hard? Moo. That's cute, Iron. That's very cute. You reckon 4%? Guys, you reckon 4%? Unlucky. 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 Shit hit the fan. When it happens. GG's. I didn't get a single vault. I didn't get a single vault. Have I become that trash? I guess I have. She did have eruption. Hmm. Not for hugs. Maria. Prestige 100. Good night. Have a good rest of your evening, Grand Pixels, and thank you for stopping by. Okay, good that they dodged, because I also read on their profile Prestige 100 Skull Merchant, and that was a red flag. That was a red flag. This might be my last match for today, I think. Then we are around 4 hours, which I think is decent. And again, it's been pretty nice and chill. So, thanks for that, DBD. Maybe got Nostromo again. Maybe we can work on the achievement. And blah. Oh god, why is that gen yellow? Blood Favor. Oh, okay. It's not Trail of Torment. That's at least a good thing, but for some reason this killer, whoever it is, got 2 people occupied immediately, which is not ideal. Blight, okay. I've heard the collision on Singularities map for Blight is quite bad. But I don't know about this one. Yeah, he has Blood Favor. He probably also has Undying and is doing Adept. I would assume. Like, first instinct assume. So he probably also has Dragon's Grip. Which we shouldn't touch the gen then. Okay, we got the achievement gen done. My guy's a bit lost. Wait, I'm next to it? Okay. Okay, that's all. Oh, there! Oh, these are the things where you can freeze the killer with. Which is a nice detail. There are like a few things in Nostromo that you can activate and then you kind of freeze the killer if someone else goes and pushes a switch somewhere else on the ship. Really cute and nice. Oh, I never looked at the sky actually, that's pretty sick. But yeah, I should break the hacks. We got a Booner. In this day and age. Probably booned that, right? Booned the hex. Achievement or something? I remember when I was doing that achievement, which I probably do have finished, right? What is he doing? Me big concerned. Bruh. I'm almost healed, that's the thing. What? What? I was kinda hoping for a medkit. At least it's not an insane blood. Yeah. Also, there was smoke coming out of that, so he might have popped. Bro, can... Thank you. Why did she die? But yeah, he's still not an insane blood, like... He doesn't have like 10 add-ons. They changed how space and time works. Don't know why she died though. Like, did she let go and gave up? Because I'm pretty sure that was very rescuable. Because he was on me. Wait, that's not circle of healing, that's exponential. No tilt. I don't think it will come into play, but maybe it will. This Jill is hating me right now, by the way, because I decided to reset the pallet before unhooking her. Wait, what is he doing now? Yuichi, crawl into the exponential that you probably set up. No. I'm pretty sure that's one of these things that you can turn on. Where's the switch? Okay. Not gonna lie, that was a bit anticlimactic. I don't know why he dropped Yuichi. Could have killed him like 2 minutes ago, but Jill wound? Okay. Bit weird jump bringing in... I mean, exponential actually makes sense. Why you would. For some reason I thought... I mixed up exponential with dark theory for some reason. Because boons aren't that great anyways anymore, so... Same thing happened again. I ran into him because he was doing some weird shit. I should have just stayed on my path and you know, just went in for it. Oh well. Hope Jill gets hurt. Oh well. The fact that the sacrifice screen isn't there is a bit weird. Wait, is that challenge bugged? Walter pallet a window while in a chase 6 times. I'm pretty sure I did that. Huh. Made for this check? Actually only one made for this. And these builds are actually pretty creative. Okay. Well, good luck. I think I'm gonna call it here. Honestly, pretty nice stream today. We got some DBDing going. We're just chilling around with Survivor. And yeah, honestly, I don't know what else to say other than that. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Pleasure as always. We will do this more often, I think. Unless I really change my mind just for filler content or whatnot. Because that has been pretty enjoyable again. I mean, if it was killer then it would be the other way around, but Survivor, after 5 months of a break, yeah, it's been okay. It's pretty chill, as I said. Did we survive a lot? No, but at the same time I haven't played in a hot minute, so I don't expect to. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Pleasure as always. Hair in my mouth. Pleasure. I can't speak anymore. Pleasure as always. Thank you so much. And other than that, have a great rest of your day and take care everyone. Bye bye.